Heyo, I'm the Kane Keijo, and today we're playing more Elder Scrolls Online. Continuing Auridon. First thing we're going to do is I'm going to craft myself a new set of armor. And weapons. Yeah, the bow is fine. I don't need to make any more of that. Shirt. Is there a difference between a shirt and... Oh, yeah. Because the rest is hide armor. Yes, shirt. What level am I? Ah. But I don't have enough to make all that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh well. 14's pretty good, I guess. Because, I mean, like, look at all the stuff I have. It's... Oh, well, except for these. These are, like... Uh... Yeah. Hmm. So I need a new shirt. Belt. Boots. I don't know. Should I craft a new belt? I mean, it's got, like, you know, those enchantments on it, but, like, definitely the boots and the shirt and these. Hmm. Oh, wait, before I do that. That's the only guild shop around here. Oh, yeah, something else I need to do. First things first, gotta get horse upgrade.
Hold, adventurer! You're the one I seek. You there! I bring an urgent message from the Skald King. Yes, Urin. High King.
No, no. No, no, no. That comes later.
Welcome, friend.
With how infrequently I play this game, horse upgrades are gonna take forever. Though, in a sense, it would take about the same time, because it's like... I don't know, it's hard to explain, because, like, well, in real time, yeah, it's been more time, but the game-wise, it's about the same time, just, like, with a lot of breaks in between. Guild shop, that's where I was going. Yes, hello.
Anything I can do?
Motif. High elf style. Thank you. Now I can craft stuff in the high elf style. Yeehaw. You know what, let me get a wood elf style real quick, just in case.
Come,
Just so I don't have to worry about it later. Wood. Okay, let's do it this way. Wood elf style. Thank you. Because, like, we're only gonna... Auridon is just the one high elf thing, and then for most of the Alliance, we're gonna be going through, Valenwood, so... Nice.
Selling, buying, trading.
Buying, trading. Yeah, definitely need some new daggers. Let's see. Dagger. Next, enchanting. Yeah, I would have joined the Mages Guild and Fighters Guild by now, but for this playthrough, what I want to do is, like, I'm not going to join the Fighters Guild until I reach, like, heavy armor, until I get to, like, heavy armor, and then I'm not going to join the Mages Guild, obviously, until I get staves. Alright, let's see here. Jorah. Parade. So what's the difference between Jorah and Parade? I guess I'll do Parade. It's worth more, so it's probably better, right? Let's see, I got the shirt, equalites, and shoes. Yeah. So let's see, for shirt, that's going to be health. And then for equalites, I guess health also makes sense, but I could use more stamina, maybe. Oh, or I could just put stamina. Let's just do health again. And then stamina, Denny. Actually, let's see what enchantments I have. This already has stamina, health, stamina, health. Health, health, health. Yeah, it's fine then. Because look, we got stamina, stamina, and then we're gonna have stamina. So then we're gonna have health, health, and health. Let's see if it balances out. They look exactly the same! Oh, right. Need to enchant my daggers, too. Oopsie. For one dagger, let's go with... let's see what we got here. Shock is good. And then fire, I guess. Because they're high elf daggers. The shock to represent magic, and the fire to represent the sunniness of Somerset. Yeah? Yes. Alright. Yeah. And we are good to go. Get out of my way. Yeah, I would have just made a whole new set, but then it's like, oh, but I don't have enough materials to make a whole set of linen or whatever the next material was. So it's like, might as well not do that. See there? That is a public dungeon. One of the strongest dungeons. What is that? Okay. So not entering those. So those are sky shards I will not be getting. Oh well. Get out of here. Yeah, I did that already. Let me grab that real quick. I joined ESO kind of late because I heard of all the bad things about it when it first launched. So I avoided it, but then I heard things got better, so I was like, huh, I guess I'll try it. And I heard that originally with runes, you would only get one rune stone out of like a rune stone thingy. And they were different colors, like so if it's blue you get a blue stone. if it's this color, you get that, and whatever. And it's like, that sounds awful. So now they're all just like the same, and you get one of each stone in one of them. Look, side quest. Which is exactly why I went this way.
What will I do? What will I do? What am I going to do? They've been taken.
Are you alright? Who's been taken?
The Queen's entourage. They were taken right out of our camp. A madman, a mage, teleported them away. The look in his eye.
Do you know where the mage took them?
He cackled something about the veil. It lies just beyond this cave. I've tried to summon up the nerve, but I just can't. Will you go after them? I have these teleportation scrolls. You could use them. Get everyone out.
The veil? Like the veiled heritance? Oh, give me the scrolls. I'll take care of this.
I hope you can find them. Irene, the Queen. She'll be so worried.
Why were you and the Queen's entourage out here?
We were in transit. Irene, Her Majesty, I mean. She's taking a tour of the realm, and her closest advisors travel with her.
The Queen's not here, is she?
No, well, she's a faster traveler than the members of her entourage. Minantil has gotten a bit soft since leaving the military. Nulitel isn't very confident on a horse, and Marian won't keep his hands to himself. Makes travel difficult.
Do you know who that mage was?
I'm not sure. His face seemed familiar somehow. Maybe a few years ago. During the signing ceremony? Sorry, I'm terrible with names.
Yeah, flax. Give me that. Yeah, not linen. That's the next one. Get out of my dungeon! You're gonna kill all the enemies! I like to do this. Put the cursor in the circle. Oh.
Go away! It's all mine! Sir Nesselmo said so. Are you using that weapon? I bet I could get a fair price for it.
Sorry, it's not for sale. Who's Seneselmo?
A mage. He teleported us all here and started casting some spells and... Oh, that really is a nice pair of boots you're wearing. Could I just see...
Concentrate! Where did the mage go? Where are the other members of the Queen's entourage?
Oh, they're somewhere back there. I couldn't get Minantil or Marian to give up their shirts. And I really wanted Nulatel's pants, but he refused. Misers. You sure you don't have anything to trade?
You know, I do have this very valuable scroll. Why don't you read it over?
Ah, beautiful. Look at this handwriting. Senesimo has to have
An accountant's
more
greed
rare
is
books
rarely
around here
distracting.
somewhere.
Come speak with me. Clever. Very clever. Poor woman. Even taken beyond these walls, no accountant is ever freed from her greed. I am Sir Nesselmo. Welcome to my laboratory.
Where are the other members of the Queen's entourage?
Oh, I'm testing them. Much like I did to Lanatale. Each now resides in a small world of their own making. I'm fascinated by emotion, the power it holds. I'm afraid to say, but they're not doing very well.
Let me free them. Let me participate in your tests.
Oh, what a splendid idea. External stimulus in the mix. Here I'll open portals to their little worlds. Succeed or fail, this should be simply fascinating.
I always try to step close enough to the portal that I actually walk through the portal when he does the animation and then disappears. But I didn't do it right that time,
What is a
apparently.
general without war? Minantil's men suffered in death. Minantil was a great general, strict about it. How can one live with nothing but rage?
That's a very good question. I wonder that myself too.
Do all soldiers dream of death?
Hiya! Ouch.
Get away from me! Don't touch me! I'll kill you, you hear me? I'll kill you! Thank you. Thank you so much. I can think again.
What was that thing?
Didn't recognize the face, but the armor. That was my old armor from my campaigning days. I had no idea. All this rage, this hatred must have been bubbling within me for years.
We need to get you out of here. Take this teleportation scroll.
The sooner I'm clear of this place, the better I'll feel. Speak with you soon, soldier.
A very disgraced general overcomes her anger? How very uplifting.
Almost had it that time.
The picture of true love. Those two.
I didn't want to read the stupid... Look at...
Isn't she beautiful? Where has she been all my life? We'll be together forever.
You're being manipulated, Marion. It's some kind of spirit.
No, she's the love of my life. Nothing you can say will change that. I just wish this cave wasn't so dangerous. The poor thing gets scared around these strange mushrooms.
Strange mushrooms?
Yes, I'm an alchemist. Before I met this fine lady, I was worried about magical manipulation for some reason. Anyway, I was going to collect spores, create a potion to guard against a... Did I mention we're to be married?
Concentrate, Marion. How are you going to make the potion?
Oh, the recipe's in my pack, I'm sure. Don't know where my pack's gotten to. Why would you need... Yes, my sweet? What was that you said?
If Marian dies here, he dies happy. You'd deny him that?
Do I... Yeah, sure, I'll collect them. Eh.
me out of his head, fool.
I think I'll go this way, I guess. Wait.
He loves alchemy. Everyone mixes well with him. Marian's passions control him.
I don't care about fancy poisons.
Marian finally finds love as a slave. It's so easy to make Marian happy. For a time.
I normally wouldn't collect these glyphs that I don't care about, but like, they're
I'm all he can think about. Delicious.
What was I saying? I normally wouldn't collect these glyphs that I like don't care about, but then it's like I should collect them anyway. Oh my god. But then it's like for the longest time I wouldn't collect them because it's like, oh, if I extract them, I'll get runes that I don't care about for like enchantments that I never use. But then it's like, oh wait. But then it's like, oh, I should collect them anyway, actually.
Marian's passions control him.
For
Marian's
enchanting
soul
EXP.
is mine.
Please don't.
Can I'm trying. How do I do that?
Please don't disturb.
No!
What's
Marian
happening?
is mine! All mine!
What happened to me? What was that thing?
You're safe now, I think. Do you still want to marry that thing?
Marry it? That's ridiculous. I'm already married. And I'm always careful. I never bring up marriage with another woman. That's just asking for trouble.
Right. We need to get you out of here. Take this teleportation scroll.
Ah, very nice. From Eminelia, right? Rather fetching, even if she is high-strung. Thank you, my new friend.
True love denied? How interesting. How cruel.
But it's not true love, though. Why am I back here? Why didn't you just send me to the next place? Why do I have to go through 2 portals?
cold. Can barely move. Never get out of here. Not sure I want to.
Why don't you want to leave?
It's got to be colder out there than it is in here. Please, build us a fire. Warm us up and we can go.
What should I use to build the fire?
I brought a few things in with me. Oil, some flint and tinder. And I think I saw a pile of straw somewhere while I was wandering around. Just hurry.
Bear!
Knowing secrets is like slowly freezing to death. Painful, numbing. Nulatel, the Queen's Harridan, the most knowledgeable man in the old Merry Court. He suffers. His mind sits on the razor's edge.
So warm. Never thought I'd feel warmth again. You were right. It's so much warmer out here. The cold in there, terrible.
Are you feeling better?
Yes. Yes, I am. Thank you. I just couldn't take that first step. I felt safer freezing to death than I did trying to leave the cave. Damned, but the mind is a strange thing.
I have a teleportation scroll here. Take it and get yourself warmed up.
Your kindness shall be remembered. Until we speak again.
He fears others, yet you force him from seclusion. How kind.
Thank you for your help, but sadly you're no longer useful to me. Prepare for death. Destroy!
What kind of pose was that?
You've done it. The rest of the lady's entourage has gone on ahead. Did you deal with the madman?
Yes, I took care of him. He was a mage named Seneselmo.
Seneselmo? Now that name I remember. Used to be a member of the Queen's Inner Circle. You have my deepest gratitude for your service today. I'll be sure the Queen learns of your bravery. I'm sure Irene herself would thank you were she here.
You recognize his name? Who was he?
As I said, he used to be a member of the Queen's Inner Circle. He knew Marian, Minantil, and the rest very well, until he was expelled.
Why was he thrown out?
I'm trying to remember. This was a bit ago, around the signing of the Aldmeri Dominion Charter. If I recall correctly, his wife left him. There was an investigation, something about the experiments he was conducting.
Experiments? Like emotional manipulation?
Yes, you've got it. That was it. He was casting spells to manipulate emotions in others. That kind of control over another person's mind. It was driving him insane, I think. Yeah, glad you took care of that one.
Kilt of the Enchanted Mind. Nope, don't need that. Don't need that either. Oh. Is there something down this road, perhaps? Let's find out. Why is there a path that just leads out into a beach of nothing? I feel like there would be a chest here, but someone probably already took it. Or it's probably part of a quest. Who knows? Still a nice beach, though. You hear this music a lot throughout the Ordinary Dominion. I don't know why I got off. Oh, a dark anchor over there. Gotta go get it. And of course there are players here. And see, therein lies the problem. I want to do these dark anchors on my own, because then when I'm like looking at this, like looking at all of these, it's like I can't. It's like I can't look at them and be like, yeah, I did those, because it's like, no, all these high level players just like done in 2 seconds with very little effort on my part. I'll be back.
Ah, my friend. This one was just thinking about you. Nothing personal, of course. Ra's threat assesses all of his assets.
The Battle Reeve said you're looking into a Veiled Heritance connection here.
Yes, yes. We are here to gather some intelligence, right some wrongs, and perhaps slit some throats. We'll see how the day goes. You'll be perfect for this. You'll see. Roz has an eye for this sort of thing.
What do you have in mind?
Her Majesty set this one a task. Investigate the leadership of the Veiled Heritance. The Veil's trail leads here, to the town of Matisen. Well known for their steel blades, yes, but also apparently weaponsmiths for anarchists.
Where do I fit in?
You contact Agent Fistel on the east side of town. This one pads around her house, then we meet to discuss her report. Too bad Raz is so handsome, yes? He would get noticed.
Whatever you say, Raz Sumdar.
The Heritans are racist, yes? Idiots. But dangerous, destabilizing racist idiots. We must act.
You trust me, even though I'm new to the eyes?
Her Majesty trusts you, and you were of great help in Vulkelgard. Why would this one not trust a new, fresh face? Raz would never watch you with careful eyes, ready for the first sign of betrayal. Never.
Okay. There it is. Shit.
Yes, sacrifice those servants in my name. Let's give you something worthy to sacrifice. Sometimes the prey turns and nips us. This is a small thing.
So with lurking, tally your failures below.
Zurka comes all the way from Dune. She has very lucrative business, one of the best merchants in elsewhere. And she can't get a single meeting with Kandalin or Melani.
Why not?
Simple. This one is a Khajiit. If she were some high elf hustler, she'd be getting the best deals and the best merchandise. But because this one has fur, a tail, all she gets is silence. Dark Moon.
They're not just busy?
Dullclaw's busy. Zerka has been here a week. The only person who will talk to her is Ionis, and he's just an apprentice. This one will give them one more day. One.
Are the blades here really worth that? Are the blades here really worth that aggravation?
Bah, at this point, no. Zerka needs nothing. She's just trying to open up trade. The Khajiit, the High Elves, we are allies now, yes? Auridon and you need each other.
I'm looking for anyone that knows Verelder.
That name is not familiar, no. This one has been too busy not selling anything to learn the locals' names.
The finest weapons in all the Dominion. Forged right here in Matisen. Hot off the anvil, if you will.
Were all these weapons, were all these blades really made here?
Absolutely. We're a forge town here. We supply blades to the first Auridon Marines, the Queen's Royal Guard, even the famed Vine Dusk Rangers.
Who's in charge?
Well, Milan is the cannon reeve and Condalin's the forge master. We joke that she runs the front and he runs the back.
There are a lot of Wood Elves and Khajiit around. They work the forge?
Oh, aye. Cheap labor immigrants. There are some in town that, hate 'em. But at least she doesn't have to pay 'em all that well, huh?
Doesn't seem all that fair.
Oh, I don't know. They try, sure. But they're not of the people. Why should they be paid the same as a skilled high elf worker, eh?
I'm looking for anyone that knows Verelder.
Sure, I know Varador. Why, his mother's just over there by the targets.
I'm sorry, but I don't really feel like talking. I've been trying to find a quiet minute all day. I need to pray for my son. He's missing, you see.
I'm sorry. Your son... Oh. I'm sorry. Your son is dead. I found this journal near his body.
He's what? No! Let me see that! I told him not to join those fools. Why didn't he listen? He figured out the truth for himself in the end. I can be proud of my boy. That's not enough, but it'll have to do.
I forgot that was part of the side quest.
No more delays. Ready the cargo today. I'm just waiting for the order to go through.
Fine, fine. Where, though? My men tell
No
me
more
of
delays.
outsiders in town.
Ready the cargo
Keep an
today.
eye out.
I'm just waiting for the order to go through.
And how is Fistale, my friend? Roz loves her laugh. What did she learn?
I'm sorry, Raz. Fistale is dead.
Dead. Dark Moon and Dull Claws. Damn these fanatics!
I found this note on her body. I don't understand what it means.
Let Raz see that. Even in death she laughs at this one. Clever girl. It is a code telling us who she suspected.
What do you make of it?
She mentions a rat with a blade. Condalin is the forge master here. Controls the smithy on the far end of town. Go, see what you can find. And be careful. Meet Razumdar around the other side of the forge when you are done.
I feel like there were supposed to be enemies around here.
What did you find?
I found this inventory. Kandalin and the Cannon Reeve were arguing about this earlier.
Interesting. Raz knows Matissan's Cannon Reeve, Melanie, would not have suspected her. If she's donned the veil, she's probably running the show here. Explains something, too.
What do you mean?
Guard now stands before the door. Seems an odd place for a guard, yes? Want you to investigate. This one has another lead to run down.
I'll get into the house and meet you when I have something.
We're close, my friend. We will act soon. Trust Razum Dar.
Why did you say you were surprised the Cannon Reeve wears the veil?
Just thought better of her. This one knows she and the Queen used to correspond regularly. To think she's fallen in with the inheritance. Shows even good people can do stupid things.
Oh boy, more disguise time.
Our friend here was too noisy. Had to have some fun with him. What did the Cannon Reeve's home yield?
An officer's uniform. Looks like you were right.
It's true then. Melanie leads the inheritance here. This town is corrupt down to the roots. Damn it. The Queen will not be pleased.
What do we do?
When the roots are fouled, there's only one thing left to do. Rip them out of the ground.
Where do we start?
The time to stay in the shadows is past. Now we step into the light. Alright now, you trust in Razumdar, yes? He must ask you to trust him further. Melanie, Kandalin, they are in the town barracks. You must go in, make a big noise. They will almost certainly capture you.
The what? Why should I let them capture me?
Kandalin's too observant. He knows we are here. If you go strolling in like the pompous hero, allow yourself to be taken, they'll let their guard down. Then old Raz finds you, frees you, and we strike.
Fine, for the Queen.
Razumdar trusts you. Do the same for him, and he will not let you down.
This is your plan, really? Let me get captured?
You have perhaps something better to do? Look, we are the Queen's eyes. We do the tasks that must be done, even if it means getting hit on the head. Killing those who do not deserve it. Riding a guar naked through an Argonian temple.
Sorry, what?
Raz only shares that story with veteran field agents. Perhaps another day.
Okay, let me take off my disguise. Again. Why is there so many places with the same disguise?
Let's tell Milani about that damn cat lurking around here.
Aye, if Razumdar is near, then trouble usually follows.
No entrance here.
I am a sworn agent of the Queen. A very important person. No, a hero!
You don't say. All right, hero. Go on in.
We'll have to handle this ourselves. We're a bit busy here, Traveler. If you could just...
On behalf of the Queen, I'm here to arrest you for treason!
Treason? You'd accuse me of treason? Here? Are you mad?
I have proof you're part of the Veiled Inheritance. You're under arrest, Milani. Come quietly and...
You little idiot. Irene, that traitorous cow. She's the one who should be brought up on treason charges. She's betrayed the Ultima, her own people. The Veiled Queen will soon be crowned, and you can't stop us.
I'll report you to...
You'll report nothing. Odindil, Kandalin, now! Vandalin, take our friend here. Odindil, rally the troops. Time to drop the veil and show our true strength.
You're awake now, sleeping kitten?
Ow. I take it your plan worked?
Just as we'd hoped. You did very well for new blood.
Are you going to make fun of me for the jail thing?
What? This one would never know that this is the second time he is saving you. From jail, in less than a month. Not out loud, anyway.
Right. How'd you get down here, anyway?
What do you think Raz did while you searched the town? He watched, observed, calculated. Raz has very good eyes, you see.
What now?
Razumdar unlocks the door. You go find Kandalin. This one finds Malani. Just be careful.
Where is Kandalin?
Near Fistail's house. Bastard. Meet up with Raz near the forge when you are done. He'll know where Melani is then.
Hold on.
You cannot stop the people and their true queen!
You saved the Queen. Stars keep you safe, traveler.
The Cannon Reeve is inside, near the forge. She is trapped.
So this is it then?
Aye. Come, my friend. For Fistail. For the Queen. Let's take her out quickly. Be done with this place. You are under arrest, Canon Reeve, for treason against the
The
Queen.
only queen I serve is the Veiled Queen.
This is fine, traitor. We could use the exercise.
Could have just used a potion
We
instead
are
of doing.
finished here. Raz can't stand the stink of the forge anymore.
Could have just used a potion instead of doing all that, but whatever.
Razumdar wants to say that went pretty well. Then he remembers Vistale and her parents.
She'd be proud, Raz. She didn't die in vain.
You're right. On behalf of the Queen, we give you thanks. One day you will be a great and mighty agent. Almost as great as Razumdar, if that's possible. Raz needs to report our success here. Her Majesty will be pleased.
What is our next move?
I will return to Skywatch and see what can be learned there. Speak to Captain Tendil when you arrive. He will know where to find me.
Got it. Alright, we got a delve coming up, and it looks like a side quest sort of town. So weird that there are houses you can buy in these towns that aren't like real towns, you know? Who would want to live here, like, with this town that has no utilities? Okay, so I'm gonna go this way and then loop around that way. There's no hidden chest in here or something. Feel like there should be. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Why is there a door here? I mean, I know why. It's part of something, but like I believe it has something to do with a guild quest, maybe. But I thought there was another dungeon for that. Now this way. This way. No! Well, now I gotta wait for the boss to respawn. Because of course I do. Oh, chest! Haha! You take my boss from me, I'll take your chest. Before anyone else gets it. Haha! That laugh I just heard reminded me of like this spider boss or something in the game. What's it called? Vector Man 2. In the game Vector Man 2, which I played on Sonic Gems Collection, um, when you'd get a game over, this big spider thing is just like, and then you die. Any day now. I feel like this is a good. Oh, never mind. I feel like this is a good time to bring up. I'm one of the people who feels like there should be some kind of offline mode or single player mode for Elder Scrolls Online. Because of stuff like this. And I've seen other people argue the same thing, asking like, can we have like some kind of single player mode? Because I'm tired of like going into a dungeon and then it's like completely empty because players already ran through and killed everything, or waiting for a boss to respawn because other players killed it, or this and that. Basically, a lot of experiences being ruined because other players interfering. And then you got a bunch of stupid people arguing like, but it's an online game. You're telling me you want to play single player on an online game? Shut up. That doesn't make any sense. I did it. Don't need that. Even when a person who literally, like I just did, listed all the problems with it being online, and people still go, but it's an online game. Like, it being online isn't like the core part of the game, despite the title. The game is extremely solo friendly. The online aspects are more of like are pretty like optional. Like public dungeons and group dungeons and PvP, that's all like optional stuff, but like the actual like core game does not require online. And in fact, they've they've even made updates for the game over time that that made it even more solo friendly. The only good the only good argument the only good valid argument I've seen as to why it shouldn't or can't be online or offline is because a lot of the stuff then has to go like client side or something like that rather than server side, which is like a whole it's like a whole like thing. And so it's like, okay, that makes sense. That's an actual reason other than, but it's an online game. Something isn't right here. Perhaps something happened in town.
are you? Wait. Not important. You're new, and not a statue. I can use that.
What happened to all these people?
Yes, I did it. I turned them to stone, but for a good reason. It was the only way to protect them from the savage beasts.
What savage beasts?
The animals here are normally very tame. Energies in the wood. Now they're vile and bloodthirsty. I believe they've been possessed by Daedra.
Why did you turn the people into statues, though?
I lost some of my apprentices to the beasts, so when I made it back to town, I cast a spell that would protect everyone. It was the only way.
Alright then, how do we fix this?
As long as those creatures prowl the woods, we're in danger. I believe the monoliths in the woods have something to do with the Daedric influence. Dispel their energies. Hopefully that will free the animals.
Dispel the energies around the monoliths. Got it.
When the Daedric influence is gone, it should be safe to restore the village. My poor neighbors.
Where did the Daedric influence come from?
I don't know. I don't know. The beasts are insidious, and we Altmer never bargain with Daedra.
Never?
To even consider summoning one of those monsters, it'd be inviting a death sentence. The Atronachs, at least. They're more constructs than... No, a death sentence.
What are these monoliths you mentioned?
They're ancient. I've studied them for years in my spare time. Not even really sure who put them up. But I'm certain they're why the local creatures are normally so docile.
So the Daedric influence is in these monoliths?
Yes. I theorize that wherever the Daedra came from, they're somehow polluting the energy of these monoliths. Dispel that energy and, I hope, the Daedra will become powerless. I sense the field disperse. I would speak with you.
Give me a second. I need the sky shard.
The energy subsides, but the animals are still savage monsters. We'll have to try something else. We need a bear.
What now?
I've spent some time studying these monoliths. I've managed to create a little magical fog that imitates their energy. Essentially, it will make one of the Ursines your furry friend. For a time.
Why do I need a furry friend again?
We need to extract the Daedric energy from these beasts. To do that, we'll need a test subject. You'll have to rough the furry fellow up a bit first. Weaken him for the spell to work.
Alright, I'll collect a bear for you.
Meet me at my tower with your friend. Just follow the road through the grove.
We all need a furry friend. I'm a furry, and a friend. At least I try to be. Oh, there's a bear right there.
Ah, good. Now let's see if I can banish the Daedric influence from this creature.
Oh no.
That should not have happened.
Oh.
This will not do. Something here is very wrong.
What was that?
A flame atronach. My spell should have sent it screaming back to oblivion. But something else interfered. There's a powerful Daedra nearby. I know it now. You have to kill it.
Do you have any idea where it is?
A moment. I can feel something. There's a cave north of here. Whatever this monster is, dispatch it, and we can return the grove to peace.
I'll meet you back in town as soon as I'm done. This wasn't what he said earlier. Wasn't exactly that type of trope, but it was similar. There's this one trope I kind of hate where it's like say a person will go, all the treasure will be mine, and then the others go, you mean the treasure will be ours? And they're like, oh, of course, and then they just continue like they didn't just say that. Like, come on. Wait, oh. Well, it undid the stupid... These dang quest markers. I wasn't paying attention because I was too busy thinking about stuff. And what's worse about that trope is then when the character is, the other characters are shocked that that person betrayed them.
Stay back. This cave is filled with Daedra.
I know. Who are you again?
Merormo leaves me here to die. And he doesn't even mention me? Stars take him. I'll kill that traitor twice.
Traitor? What are you talking about?
This debacle is all Merormo's fault. These beasts, controlled by Daedra? All his idea. He was trying to create animal soldiers. Feigned shock troops with the ability to reason.
It hasn't gone very well.
No, it hasn't. Look, whatever's actually controlling these things, I think it's at the bottom of the cave. I'm very woozy. Blood loss. I'll stay here. Try to stay conscious.
And I'll take care of the puppet master. Be right back. Hey, look at that! I'm halfway through the light armor skill. So I'm getting closer to being able to wear, what's it called? Medium armor. Hey, a chest! Nice.
I heard the battle. Impressive. I assume you won?
The beast is dead. Can you walk?
Stars, yes. Let's get that bastard. Moromo needs to pay for what he's done here.
The animals are tame now. Yay!
Damn it, Moromo! You coward! Statues? Restore them now.
I'll, of course.
Good. Now, to make sure you don't teleport away.
Listen, you can't tell the Cannon Reeve. She'll kill me. I'm not joking. She'll have me put to a blade.
Explain yourself. Why do all of this?
My nephew, Yander, went off to join the fighting and... Damn it, I just wanted to stop spending our blood. My sister will never be the same.
How can Daedra ever save lives?
It's not just the Daedra. It's the monoliths. I've studied them for years. Worked out how the magics pacify the beasts. But that's all the magic does. It turns beasts into mewling pets, not combat troops.
So the Daedra were to control the animals through the monoliths?
Yes. The flame Atronachs are essentially just raw Daedric energy given form. I summoned some, hulled them down, and poured them into the monoliths. That creature in the cave was not in the plan.
Thank you for being honest.
Don't listen to what that traitor said. Tell the Cannon Reeve.
What? What just happened?
The animals of the grove grew violent. To protect the village, Maramo turned everyone to stone.
He did what? Why would he do that?
He was... He was just trying to keep everyone safe.
Mages. Fine, fine. Thank you for speaking with me.
Thank you. I heard what you said, and thank you.
I meant it. You were trying to save lives, right?
I never meant for anyone to get hurt. And the lesson here is clear. Daedra are never the answer. I'll never attempt this kind of ritual again. You probably hear this kind of thing all the time, but... Again, thank you, Traveler.
Let's go check out what that eyeball is. there a treasure chest over here? Or anything interesting? Besides a fishing spot? Which I have no interest in. And nope, don't see anything. Oh well. Okay, so we need to go there, and that's, yeah. Alright, time to head to the next big town. Alright. See, I can find ores and logs perfectly fine, but like, oh, but like, stuff like clothing material, I'm not going to notice that.
Nothing to do but keep at it.
Welcome to Skywatch. Your message arrived ahead of you, and they're expecting you up at the mats.
My message?
Yes. I know you must have been concerned about the messenger. He made it through safely. It's great to meet you at the gate again, just like the last time.
Sorry, what?
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Our mutual Khajiit friend said he was happy to meet you. The festival, the High Kin Lady's veneration ceremony. It's all very exciting.
Our mutual Khajiit friend, Razandar?
Exactly. Up at the manse. He's eager to discuss all the things you'll do on your visit to Skywatch. Should be a lot of fun. Enjoy your time in the city.
I'll head to the manse and look for Raz.
Good luck. If you need us, the Marines have your back.
There's a festival going on?
Stars, yes. The Festival of Defiance. An annual celebration of freedom and victory. Skywatch retaken from the Slode in the wake of the Thracian Gambit.
Okay. I would just save these lore books for when I actually join the Mages Guild, but it's like, I'm not gonna run back and I'm not gonna memorize all these specific locations out in the middle of nowhere and stuff to go and collect all these books. Anyways, it's level up time.
You wish to play trick?
Yes, been wanting that. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I was hoping I'd have a lot more skills to apply at this point. Oh well.
I heard what you did at the guard, Traveler. Auriel, keep you safe.
I have many fine goods.
Yeah. Yeah, no. New breaches, let's go. No new weapons, though. Don't need that.
What? Is it the height, or that I'm a woman? Either way, stop staring and tell me what you need.
Okay. Um... Robe and jerkin. Oh. Nope. Nope. I mean, yeah, but no. Honestly, I shouldn't even bother with researches for medium and light armor. Because what I'm going to be doing... Hi, Noah. What's up? Welcome on in to the stream. Yeah, so they're really not going to be worth my while to research these. How are you doing today? Where's the... Oh yeah, the woodworking station is all the way over here. Because for some reason, in most towns, the woodworking station is far separated from all of the other crafting stations. Ice staff, I got charged, don't care. Lightning staff, training, maybe. Yeah, I suppose that could be useful in the future. Oh shoot, I should have checked shield first. Never mind.
No charge to have a look.
Gotta get that enchanting EXP. Nope. Nope. Hmm? I feel like training would be best on a belt, yeah.
And fair day to you. Your account?
Oh yeah, there's all that stuff. Hold on. Crimson, Nernroot, Skyrim reference. Man, I don't know what most of this stuff even is. Or what it's for. I mean, I could sell that. What is this again? Yeah, I don't care. It's for house decorations to craft them. Yakuden bows. High Isle treasure. Didn't I already get that? Why do I... I forgot to deconstruct the oak shield.
And fair day to you.
Deposit. Never mind, I don't need to deposit anything. Miscellaneous? No. Consumables? Why? I don't want it. Oh, bound style pages way. I mean, wait, why don't I want it? This is my main character. Yeah, see, I already have one in my bank, so I don't need two of them. So just get rid of that. See, that's another thing about having the craft bag as part of ESO Plus, is that I don't have to worry about sorting out a bunch of materials and ingredients that I'm never going to use. It's like, you have them now, cool. And then possibly throw away ingredients or materials that are potentially valuable. What else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, you go back and deconstruct the shield, because I forgot to do that.
Buy local, get your goods here.
Where's that sky shard? It's over here somewhere. Aha! Oh!
How am I going to make back that coin? Hey there, friend. You looking to run a frog?
Run a frog? What are you talking about?
Maybe you can help me out. If you can get a frog, I can let you in on a secret that will guarantee a win. I bet on your racer. We split the coin.
Where do I get a frog?
Talk to Hadross or Sylvanir. They've both got runners. Otherwise, you could talk to one of the foreigners. Who knows what they have?
Alright, tell me how I can win.
I've got this, frog chow here. It'll get your critter out in the front for sure. Just have to be careful. Feed it too much and it'll get slow. Don't feed it enough and it won't come in first.
What's in the chow?
Bugs and, some alchemical reagents. Don't worry, the little hopper will be fine. I may be a little desperate, but I wouldn't hurt a frog.
Why can't you run a frog?
I'm in a little bit of trouble, and Malian over there has banned me from running any more races. Only way I'm gonna get out of debt is to bet on someone else's frog.
You couldn't get a job or something?
A job?
Okay. Here we go.
Step up, step up. The dockside frog races are about to begin. And go!
Wow.
You did it! Your little racer won the show.
Glad I could help.
Oh, you did. And as promised, here's your share of the winnings. Finally, things are looking up for Furteril.
I feel like there was another small side quest in this town somewhere, but I don't remember where. I'm really loving the lighting right now. I've always just had a thing for, like, sunset-ish lighting. It's very nice.
Can assure you, if the Veiled Inheritance is in Skywatch, they will be found.
I believe you, Estri, but the Royal Guard will aid in the search. This is non-negotiable.
Very well. If you will excuse me, Your Majesty, I have much to do.
Over here. Looking for Azumdar? Follow the... me.
Who are you?
Just follow.
As if I can't immediately tell that's Razumdar's voice.
Perhaps now you recognize Razumdar, yes?
Why the disguise?
Skywatch is a dangerous town. Today of all days. You know of the festival, Estri's ceremony, yes?
What's the ceremony about?
To cement their relationship, the Queen plans to elevate Estri within the town.
Whoa! What happened to
everything must be perfect.
What happened to my frames? Oh no! So what's the catch?
The Inheritance. Raz has word the Veil has fallen on Skywatch. They plan to attack the royalty, make a statement. We need someone to find the cell and snuff it out. And by someone, Raz means you.
Of course.
It is a pleasure working beside you, my friend. Start at the Barbed Hook Tavern down by the docks. Use the phrase, "The wine here is made with Alekir grapes." Raz is certain that will get you somewhere.
Anything else?
Take the earring Raz used to disguise himself. You won't get far under the veil looking like that.
I'll get it done, Raz. Just a second. Need to check something. Well, this isn't good. But I'm not going to stop stream now. So I'm already like 2 hours in, plus then like that's going to be like a complicated with like publishing and stuff, so I'll figure it out later.
I heard she was arrested in some kind of scandal. The Green Taker.
What'll you have?
I heard the wine here is made with Alekir grapes.
Maybe you should talk to Palomir.
The wine wine here is made with Alakir grapes?
Ah, a patriot. Let me get a look at you.
I'm here to join the cause.
You look about right. Stars, yes, you might be just the right type. We'll need to test you first. If you've been around Skywatch at all today, you've seen the Royal Guard, right?
Yes.
They're in the way. End the threat they represent to our cause. Return with a blade, and we'll move on to the next step.
State your business.
I need your sword. Hand it over.
Get out of here. Another word and I'll have to bring you to a magistrate.
Move along, citizen.
I need your sword.
Get out of here. Another word and I'll have to bring you to a magistrate.
I'm working for the Queen, and I can pay.
Oh, I remember seeing you around. Here, just take care of it.
Oh, thank God, we're in the green again. But Jesus Christ, those drop frames. What the... Are we seriously going to have this problem again? Even though we're in the green now, with all those dropped frames, that means the stream is still very far behind, isn't it? Do you want me to say the wine thing again, or do you just want the sword?
I'm impressed. As I expected, you're not just recruit material. You could be an officer. Let's drink a toast to your health.
Bottoms up.
Drink up.
And now we're here. I am going to be right back. And we're back.
It's about time. You're heavier than you look.
What's going on?
Welcome to the Veiled Isle. You're just off the coast of Skywatch, our own private training ground. You've been chosen to join. A cut above, an officer of the Veiled Heritance.
I'm ready. What do I have to do?
You can see the black soul gem here. Place your hand on it. Good. You can come and go all you want, but first, you take the oath. Be sure you want this. You commit your immortal soul with this pledge.
My soul, huh? I'm ready. Go ahead.
Repeat after me. I pledge my life and soul to the Heritance and the Veiled Queen.
I pledge my life and soul to the Heritance and the Veiled Queen.
You've passed the first test of your initiation. Congratulations.
Oh!
The Veiled Queen herself will be making a speech in support of the cause. You'll be able to see her firsthand. Assuming you survive the trials.
If I survive?
Before you lies 3 trials. Endurance, intelligence, and strength. A Heritance officer must embody all 3 of these virtues, or they're no officer. I recruited you. Don't fail me.
I won't. Which test comes first?
Intelligence. Ammonia proctors the test, just up the path from here. Go.
I'll find Omonir up the path. Oh. Definitely gonna take this. I just realized there. Oh, I pledged my soul, huh? The soul I don't currently have. That's a good one.
You've come to test your mind. Learn if you have what it takes.
Yes, I'm ready.
The test is simple. I will give you a riddle. You choose from the items on these tables. One of them is the correct answer. Choose wrong, face the consequences.
Ask your riddle.
When young, I'm sweet in the sun. When middle-aged, I'm the life of the party. When old, I'm worth my weight in gold. When I'm gone, everyone laments my absence. What am I?
Just going in first person so I can select the items better. It's definitely this. Wine.
You have chosen wisely. Are you ready for another question?
Yes, go on.
Answer this correctly, and our business is done.
Ask.
I'm always smiling, but I never laugh. I once loved life, from cat to calf. I'm always staring, but I cannot see. I once held secrets, those given to me. What am I?
I think it's the skull. I once held secrets, those given to me.
Choose, but choose wisely.
Can you repeat that?
Fine. Just remember it this time.
I will.
Always smiling, but cannot laugh. Always staring, but cannot see. Once held secrets and dreams.
Definitely a skull.
Well done. You've proven you have a well-honed mind.
What's next, then?
Now you must prove your heart's endurance. Speak to Varastante, and she will begin your trial.
It's so funny that you can just start attacking these people, but that doesn't affect the quest at all.
Here for the trial of endurance? This is a race around the island, mind. Not a casual stroll. Think you can handle it?
I can handle this.
On my mark, magical pillars will appear on a set path. Follow the markers and keep to your feet. Oh, and where the imps. Little bastards have sharp teeth. Ready?
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm likely not going to win this race the first time because there's a ton of distractions. Like there's at least one part where there's a chest I want to grab. Hey JC, what's up? I hope you might be super far back into the stream because I just had a issue moments ago where my stream went into the red and dropped a ton of frames. Yeah, I'm trying to play Elder Scrolls Online at least twice a week. Sometimes I might do 3, but it's probably going to end up being twice, depending on how I feel. It's an issue I had before where, like, I don't know, something something happened with the internet, and so then my, like, I don't know what you call it, but, like, the green bars, they went red and then dropped a ton of frames, so then it severely delayed. So then it severely delayed the stream, but I guess it's working fine now. It is in the green again. Chest! Wait, what? How did I unlock that? It just immediately unlocked? What did I do?
Here for the trial of endurance?
Okay, so yeah, no, I failed the race. Oh well, let's go again.
Here for the trial of endurance? On my mark.
But yeah, considering that you responded to what I said, that means you are caught up with the stream and not far behind. So that's good. Just hope it doesn't happen again. Mind the imps, she says, as if I have any choice. I hate this stupid jump. Wow, I missed the last
Impressive
marker.
time. You've passed the Vale's trial of endurance.
What's next?
Alondere proctors your final trial, the trial of strength. Get going.
You guessed the old man's riddles and ran a little race. Good for you. Ready for a real challenge?
How do I prove my strength?
You fight. Every officer under the Veil needs to know how to fight. Behind me is the combat ring. You'll go up against other officer candidates.
I'll be fighting other recruits?
I don't want to hear moaning. We've a long road to walk before we remove that heretic Iren. The Veiled Queen deserves only the best, so we only take the best.
I'm ready.
We'll see. Head up the stairs, join the melee. If you survive, you're in. Prepare yourself.
What is currently happening? Oh. But it's currently... Sure. Depending on what the question is.
Good work. You're tougher than you look.
Thanks, I think.
I get to welcome you beneath the veil. Do your damnedest to make the Veiled Queen proud. You're a full member now, and you're in luck. The Veiled Queen herself will be speaking to the cause.
Where should I go?
The Veiled Council meets in the Grand Hall. It's north of here, near the top of the island.
And you said the Veiled Queen is here?
No, she's not here. She needs to stay safe, hidden. Uses a spell to speak with us by projection. Go report in with the council, present yourself, and be known.
Looking forward to it. Nah, it's more like if it's too personal, if it's something too personal, I'm not going to answer, but you can ask anyway. Activated the wrong quest marker again.
Search the recruits. One of Iren's agents is in disguise.
Damn it! They're here!
Yeah, that question is fine. And no, I am completely single.
Idiots! Don't let them escape!
Move to flank!
Type as in personality or type as in looks?
Peasant. You think yourself clever. Did the filthy cat give you that little bauble? Or did Iren herself get her hands dirty? Did she really think she could sail home and we'd all bend a knee? As she invites mongrels and beasts to cavort in our cities? Deluded fool. No matter. With Mehrunes Dagon's aid, I will dispose of the false queen and rise as true leader to our people. I am the Veiled Queen.
Yada yada, blah blah blah.
Dispose of that pest.
Hold on, I'll answer in a second. Hmm. I guess I would prefer someone loud, at least like some level of energetic like me. But I would be fine with quiet too. Yeah, I guess my type in terms of personality would be like energetic, uh, someone who would be, hold on, someone who would be, willing to like do lots of fun things together, like play video games. That's like one of the main things. It's like someone who's um at least uh enthusiastic about games like I am. Maybe not to the same extent, but like someone. Uh, it's hard to explain. Someone who has a deep appreciation for games and not see games as just like some casual whatever. Oh yeah, it's just a fun little thing. You know what I mean? Uh, like basically, I want a person who was like we're kind of like buddies. We chill. We just like watch shows together. We pal around with each other. Very like casual, fun having like that kind of person.
Ah, good. Raz was beginning to worry about you.
Where's High Kin Lady Estrie?
Calm yourself, friend. She's inside with the Queen. They're practicing for the Thalmor ceremony tomorrow. No need to worry.
You don't understand. Estrie is the Veiled Queen.
Truly, you are certain? If you're mistaken, accusing her...
Raz, you have to trust me. I saw her speak to the Veiled Council.
Then we end this. Come with Razumdar.
Maybe poke fun at each other, have a little friendly rivalry, stuff like that.
Let's go. We must stop this.
Like we'll be friendly rivals, but also like
this one apologizes. We must speak with you at once.
Razumdar, what's going on here?
What is the meaning of this? Who let that cat in here?
Our friend here will tell the tale.
So like friendly rivals, but also at the same time like synergetic partners, co-op, that sort of thing. Body type. Let's say chubby would be nice.
Speak quickly, please. This could be very bad for both of us.
My queen, I'm sorry, but you're in danger here.
I know. That's why Raz asked you to investigate the Heritons.
No, your majesty. Estrie is the Veiled Queen.
The Veiled... Surely this is a jest.
I defeated the Veiled Council and met their leader. Estrie used magic to contact them.
Estrie doesn't even know magic. Estrie?
She escaped, your majesty.
It's all right, my agent. You've done the Dominion a great service today. With Estrie exposed, the veil falls. We'll investigate her staff, her guards, we'll bring them to ground. You have the thanks of a grateful queen. Estrie must pay for this.
You want me to track down Estrie?
It's more subtle than that. My campaign will take me through Dawnbreak, but my eyes tell me the cannon reeve there, Sinyan, supports the Veiled Heritance. If Estri has fled, she may seek reinforcements there.
What do you want me to do?
Go to Dawnbreak and speak to Sinyan. Be my eyes there and make sure it's safe. I can't have Estri disrupting the campaign, and Anselmo is already pushing through to Firsthold for preparations. Razumdar and I have much to discuss.
I'll make sure Dawnbreak is safe. So, like, when I say chubby, it's like I imagine, like a little bit of chub, not like a lot, but I mean, if they're, like, big, I don't mind that. Like, that's not a problem, I'm just saying. I don't judge with that stuff. You're fine. Like, I'm not one to, like, get mad at people. I'm not really, like, a rage person. Like, yes, I get frustrated at video games, but it's not like... I'm not, like, that... What's the word? Like, I'm not an angry person like that.
Hey there, friend. Been waiting for you. The boss sent me. Need to deal with this Heritance situation now that we know Estri's turned.
The boss?
Razumdar, of course. We found a list of 4 names. Veiled Heritance operatives at the highest level, now on the run from Dominion forces.
What's the order?
These Mer have been sentenced to death. Find them and carry out the order. We have records of their last known location. That should help. Return with proof of their demise, if you please.
I'll do what I can.
Use the list to track them down. Good luck, and show no mercy.
You work with Raz, then?
I'm an eye, same as you. The island's lousy with us right now. We need to get people talking. Learn where the Heritance got their support.
What do you mean?
The Heritance is massive. Arms and armor, food, logistics, supplies. Estri was going for the big win. Who supplied them? Who provided those weapons and armor? We have a lot of hard questions to ask in the coming weeks.
Who are my targets?
Cardule, their rapid action planner. Kalanye, their woman on the inside of the Fighters Guild. Helenel, racial purity advisor. Behind several documented attacks on Bosma and Khajiit.
Who's my final target?
Arianas. Strange one. Haven't heard her name linked to any particular crime. Rumor is that she's a personal friend of Estri's. Most likely a highly placed agent, but no idea about her area of expertise.
It would be kind of both for us being loud. Like, we can both be loud in, like, the just having a good old time, you know? But we can also be loud in, like, competing with each other in a friendly way, not actually angrily yelling at each other, like oh, I'm gonna get you type of thing, or it's like, oh yeah, let's go, come on, let's go, I'll show you. You know, fun rivalry stuff like that, like I was saying a moment ago. Whoa. That's another thing you gotta know about me. I am somewhat of an introvert. Like, you think of me loud and like energetic, but that's only in spaces like when I'm in my own space among people that I'm familiar with. Oh, whoops, wrong way. I need to go that way. Hold on, let me get out of the water. But otherwise, I'm usually pretty quiet. Wait, do I need to swim there, or is that like... it would be easier to just do that. Yeah, god damn it. Oh, wait, I think I know what that place is. I think when I do the Fighters Guild, you are sent to that island over there. Yeah. So I think I'm just going to ignore that. And so, with that being said, like, being loud, it kind of takes a lot out of me after a while. Another side quest. Oh boy.
Oh, fair day. Fair day to you. You're here with supplies for Tellinger, I expect. Please don't tell him I was sitting down on the job.
Tellinger?
Stars, yes. The dig site leader. Look, he's just up the path. Just keep your mouth shut about me.
I won't tell him. Thank you.
Ah, at last. You must be here with my supplies. Just put the ink and delicate items in the tent here. You can begin unloading the bulk goods with my assistance.
Sorry, I don't have any supplies for you. What are you doing here?
Truly? This is the last time I trust an order to that Bosma. It fits, though. His doing has been one disaster after another. First the spirits, now the supplies. And to top it off, my top scholar and her team are missing.
Some people are missing?
Stars, yes. Derwin and her team are somewhere in the ruins looking for the Malari Mora. They're long overdue. If you're not here with supplies, perhaps you'd go look for them.
Sure, I'll do that.
Best case scenario? They found the Mora. I don't want to think about the worst case. Too many variables.
Who are you again?
What a curious question. But if you insist, I am Tellinger the Artificer, a renowned genius, author, and explorer. Esduin is my latest endeavor. I will bring further glory and honor to the Mages Guild.
Why are you here?
I've come in search of the Malari Mora. I'll present it to the council and reap the rewards.
Is that the artifact you mentioned?
Quite attentive, yes. The Malari Mora is an ancient relic, a talisman. Its power took the lives of everyone here. Curse their immortal souls.
The spirits have been here ever since?
No, actually. They weren't here when we arrived. Though it's merely conjecture, I believe someone has rediscovered the Mora. The disturbance of the talisman has caused the bound dead to stir.
Like other people's sonas?
The magical lattice can be disrupted. but the underlying problem. Fair day. How goes the translations? Wait, you're not one of Tellinger's students?
No, I'm not.
A fair day indeed. I'm studying the spirits that now haunt these ruins. I believe they can be released, sent on to their final reward. Perhaps you'd be willing to help with an experiment.
Perhaps. What do I have to do?
Take this crystal. I've etched a series of micro-runes onto its surface. Weaken the spirit's hold on the physical world, and then focus your will. That should sever the spirit's hold on Nirn. Allow it to pass into Aetherius.
I'll give it a try.
My talents do not lie in the brute application of spell power. Otherwise I would be at your side. Field experimentation is fascinating.
If you count my own OCs, I have had, let's say, like, I had ideas about, like, my Sonas being part of a team.
You've lifted my curse. I'm free to seek my rest.
Think of, like, Sonic Heroes, I guess. Like, I'm trying to think.
What is it?
Hold on.
You're not dead. That makes you my new friend.
Tellinger sent me.
Thank the stars for that, old man. Canny is hurt, and some of my team members have been taken. We need to get her back to camp. Now that you're here, we can make a break for it.
Who took your team members?
Some of the spirits appeared, grabbed my researchers, and then vanished. We need to get into the Undercroft. It's the only place I can think they'd be.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Perhaps. We were out there looking for runes. Combined, these runes form a key. We only need 2 more. Take a look, and I'll meet you at the entrance of Esduine's Undercroft.
I'll get them and meet you there. So, like, I like to imagine my OCs as part of a team. Like, you got me, right? Who, like, not to sound conceited, but, like, I'd be the leader.
I owe you my freedom. Thank you.
Oh, great, I do have to fight all these people. Like, I'd be the leader. I'm always, like, running into this. I'm always head first into whatever situation we find ourselves in. And then, like, Fleric, the lion bear, he's, like, he's the strength of the team. He's strong and, rambunctious, or what's the other word? No, what's that other word I'm thinking of? Hold on. Fiery, to get it. Resilient, really, like, motivates people, that kind of person. And then you have Mystia, who's like the voice of reason, the compassion, tries to find peaceful solutions.
Can it be? Free from the curse of the Malari Mora?
The Malari Mora no longer binds me. Thank you.
I thought this my spiritual grave. Thank you for giving me freedom.
You've undone my curse. I thank you, brave one.
Like, I'd be a leader in the sense,
The
like...
Mirari Mora no longer binds me here, free of the curse.
I'd be a leader in the sense that, like I don't tell people what to do, but more so I'm just like the one in front going into going into the situations.
What's this? The curse is gone? My freedom has returned.
The curse is gone. Finally, I am at peace. Thank you.
A weight has been lifted and peace will be mine. Thank you. You've lifted my curse. I'm free to seek my rest.
Traveler, I must speak with you. Meet me at the vault entrance on the ruin's edge.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Did I feel like we talked about this before. I feel like you asked me. There was a question you asked me. Oh yeah, what's like my favorite video game character? I think, and I said I would say Link. Wait, so which is the big side quest and which one is the small side quest? This one. This is the small one.
I felt the curse drawn back to these ruins, just as I felt your touch release them back to Aetherius.
Who are you?
I am Quaronadil, once a member of the proud Duer family, now lashed to the face of Nirn by shame. I had the misfortune to call Asanyon Duer my brother.
Why did you reach out to me?
Esduin was home to many powerful mages when I walked beneath the sky. Within this vault lies a magical lattice, very similar in function to the crystal you now hold. Only much, much more powerful.
Sinrique could use it to free all the spirits then?
Just so. There is one obstacle to overcome. A puzzle that defends the ancient mage's spellwork. 13 tiles surround a chest within. The correct 4 must be activated to access the lattice.
Thank you, Quarandil.
Good luck, Traveler. The lattice may be the last hope for the fallen.
Why are you helping me?
The shame Asanyon brought to my line grounds me to Nirn. I have hoped for centuries to somehow undo his folly.
You're not trapped the way the other spirits are, then?
No. I saw the growing madness within my brother and had to act. I spoke with the guard of Skywatch, but not in time to save the targets of his zealotry. And not in time to stop the slaughter of every soul in Esduin.
You tried to stop him. Why are you ashamed?
You don't understand. I stood beside my brother for months as the cult grew here. I could have ended his madness at any time. Instead, like a coward, I stayed my hand. Behold the cost.
Oh, the Dark Half. I don't think I've worked out a complete story yet. Yeah, not really. Um, let me think. But like, like, like Keijo's main weapon is a big mallet, right? And so, like, Keijo can get overzealous. Um, Keijo can get like overzealous and stuff like that, or uh, stricken with grief or anger, stuff like that. Um, and so, like, but like he like holds. Hold on. Um, uh, but you know he still like holds himself back, keeps himself grounded, because remembers what the right thing to do is, right? Stuff like that. So then Keijo's dark half is just just full on who cares mode, and hmm, like Keijo is sort of a chaotic sort. Trying to think. And so he gets a little wild, swinging his mallet and all that kind of stuff, and jumping into situations before thinking. Uh, and so then Dark Keijo is like that taken to the extreme, just like full on who cares mode, just just the quickest and most destructive way to solve the problem. Reckless way, yeah. Well, chaotic in the um in the fun sense. Like I don't know if you watch My Little Pony, but sort of like how Pinkie Pie is. Dang it, oh no, the paper's still there. Dear mother was saying after path speaks of dreams, he can't stand that. Hand I was written to you, so sacrificing Skywatch noble somehow thanks. Must report him to the Skywatch guard and come what may must stop him. I'm sorry if that doesn't help. There's gotta be something in here that tells me what order to push the things in. Yeah, basically. I guess I'll try. Let's go. In the ruins of the recent appearance, solving a puzzle that protects the powerful spell. I can solve the puzzle by selecting correct 4 tiles. Okay, but there's got to be something that tells me what hints at what order to put them in. Yeah, this is just story stuff that doesn't tell me anything. Can I read these? No, those can't interact with those. If I had the persuasion perk, I could have just told him to tell me, like, can you give me some help on how to solve this? But because I don't, just gotta go in blind, I guess. Hold on. Is there a quest items tab? Here we go. Wait. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't help either. Are these skeletons a hint? Oh, I think the skeletons are a hint. Like there's a skeleton on this one. You got this skeleton pointing to this, I think. You got a skeleton on this tile. And then... Oh wow, I was correct. And I did it first try. Ah! Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. I really want to make a nemesis, but I can't think of what would be a great nemesis for Keijo. Maybe I'll watch what he does. Okay, I don't think they know what they're doing either. But I guess we'll see. Huzzah! Sheesh. Does Keijo have any special abilities?
Indeed.
You've returned, and with the spell lattice?
Yes, I see you've met Quarendil.
He came to me and spoke to me about my crystal. When he told me you were retrieving the lattice, I found my courage and followed Quaron out here. You still have the micro-etched crystal I gave you?
Yes, what are you going to do?
This lattice is an elegant extension of the principles the crystal uses. By enmeshing it within the lattice, it will amplify the power of the crystal. It will free these spirits of the Malari Mora's curse.
I hope it works. Here.
Wish me luck.
Look, it's working. Almost there. You did it! I can feel it!
Incredible! Did you see that? Unfortunate that the crystal lattice was destroyed in the process, but it served its purpose well.
So it worked?
Yes, can't you feel it? The spirits still remain, but in time they will learn they are free to move on.
Huzzah!
Auridon should have been the one put to death in Skywatch.
I made a bet with Huntherin on the way back to camp. Did you find the runes?
I have them.
That Mer owes me 5 gold. You've done well. Just a moment, and I'll assemble the key.
Do you really think your researchers are in there?
I hope so. If they're not worth thinking about right now.
Let's get inside.
This will be quick. There. It's done. Let's go.
Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but Keijo has one blue eye and one brown eye. I don't know the full... haven't thought of a solid story yet, but basically there was some kind of magical accident that gave... There was some kind of magical accident that gave Keijo the blue eye.
Meldil. Thank Ariel he's still alive. Meldil, have you seen the others?
I tried to stop him. I couldn't. I couldn't help them.
Stop him? Stop who?
Urikanta. He's here. He's trapped the others. He's using their souls to form the gate. You have to stop him.
What gate are you talking about?
The gate opens onto a shard of Aetherius. Without the soul-binding rituals, the gate will close.
How can I destroy the gate?
Take my amulet. It should let you see, touch Aetherius. You'll have to make a decision. Break the bindings, or kill the students. Just beware the Thirsters.
What are the Thirsters?
The overlay with Aetherius has allowed powerful spirits into the Undercroft. They're what brought us down here in the first place. Be careful. If one gets a hold of you, you could get pulled in yourself.
I'm going to tend to Meldil. We'll move to the room just behind me. We should be safer in there.
Before you go, can I ask a few questions?
Of course, but speak quickly.
Meldil mentioned a place called Aetherius. I know what Aetherius is. Uricantor, who is that?
It's a name we're all trying to forget. Uricantor is very close. Was very close to me. Tellinger cast him out of the guild, and forbade him to use magic again.
What did he do?
He couldn't understand that power has to have limits. That some costs are too high. You can see here what he's willing to do for a taste of power.
Meldil mentioned a... No. Well, hold on. I was finishing the special abilities question. So yeah, Keijo has a blue eye, which gives him some sort of abilities. Oh fuck, I forgot. And so what one of those abilities is like, um, he has the ability to, oh, I say he, I meant to say they. Get out of here. Anyway, so Keijo has this ability to like sort of grow parts of his body for like for like a second or like a moment. Like he can make his fists really big and do a big old punch. He can like turn his tail big for a big tail whack attack. Um, and he can like charge energy into his feet. Um, so and then like uh, and then like use that to launch himself higher. Big jump. Stuff like that. Uh oh, he can also grow his hammer too. There. Uh I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with either of those characters, honestly. I I know the name Mr. Fantastic, but I don't really remember who that is. Um Also, in terms of love, yeah, Keijo doesn't really have love interests. They, uh, yeah, I guess you could say it's a Sonic approach, but not so more like they avoid love, but more so they're kind of like oblivious to it. They don't have any romantic feelings towards anyone. Just, just like childlike friendliness. Not to say that they're incapable of loving someone, but more so that's they don't typically have those feelings.
Please, make it stop.
Why is that? Oh, the Mr. Fantastic thing?
My thanks. This spell will cloak you from the spirits.
It burns! It burns from inside out!
Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, I know of. Like, I remember hearing a lot about like the Fantastic Four. Oh my god. It's just that yeah, I was just about to say. I was just about to say that superhero movies have never really been my thing. The only ones I've really been into are Spider-Man movies.
Help me. I can't take this anymore.
Genre, just in terms of movies,
This spell will help you move past the spirits.
or genre and like things in general.
Help me. Please, help me.
Ugh.
Stars guide you. Is no spell to help you along the way.
It's hard to say what I would consider a guilty pleasure because like I'm of the mindset because like when people say guilty pleasure, it's like it's one of those things that oh anyone would be embarrassed to be into that, but like but then like the things they say are things that's like who cares like what you like, you know? Like for instance, like oh, a guy watching My Little Pony. Oh, so My Little Pony is your guilty pleasure, and it's like no, it's like it's though that should be one of those things that should be considered a guilty pleasure. Just be like, who cares what people watch and stuff, you know? So it's hard to answer that question. Um, what do I kick back? What do I kick? Hold on.
By the light of Auriel, you've returned.
Urcanter's plan has failed.
You are a capable sort. Stars guard your steps. I'm going to get us out of here.
Put a stop to this madness. Find Uricantar and end him.
I'll deal with Uricantar. Oops, pressing the wrong keys.
Ah, Tellinger's latest pawn approaches. Hold a moment before we continue the game. The old Mer and I have played the game for some time now. So sad to see another soul caught between us.
I've come for the Malari Mora.
Of course you have. He can't possibly let me go. Can't possibly let me succeed. It no longer matters. After you're dead and gone, I'll find new vessels. Draw forth the power I need from them.
I don't plan to die.
And I hadn't planned to be here. I planned to take over from the old Mer and perform the life binding with Aunt Derwin. Instead, look at me. This is my last chance for a legacy, to own and control a shard of the Arthur.
Why did he pronounce it like that? It's either. Hand over the Malar Mora, or I'll have to take it.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Come, let's see which of us lives to tell this tale.
Well, I think it's just pronounced either. Yeah. I was what you would consider a what people call... I was what you would call a brony back in the day. I mean, I still am, to an extent.
Secrets of Aetherius will be mine.
Wait, hold on.
Now!
Sheesh, that was close. I've wanted to go to conventions, but no, I've never gotten tattoos of any kind. And I've always wanted to go to conventions, but I never really had the money. Dress up. Not that I remember. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I've never dressed up. I need to get over there. But in terms of deep into the fandom, I never, well... Like, I've watched the entire series twice, and I was just, like, really into just fan-made videos on YouTube, like animations, music, discussions about the show, theories.
Oh, Paylith, my daughter, where are you? Please, you have...
Actually, yeah, I don't want to do your quest yet, old man. I need to finish this quest first. Oh, I do have a lot of plushies. That is one thing. I got a couple of My Little Pony plushies and like figures and like other merchandise.
You return. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what news?
Oh, Uricantor is dead, and I have the Malaramora.
Remarkable. I'm not easily impressed, but you've done it. And Uricantar disappoints to the bitter end. Such a waste.
I'm glad I was here to help.
All that remains is to tend to the wounded, and continue the research. With the Mora in hand and Uricantar dead, Esduin will soon be at peace. I'll see to it.
I almost want to finish stream now, but like, I feel like I ought to finish at least this quest first, and then, oh, and yeah, and this one, and that should call it for the day. Ouch. Well, I do have like 3 different Pinkie Pie plushes, so just a second.
Please, you have to help me. They've got my daughter, my Paylith.
What happened? Who has your daughter? Who has your daughter?
The Veiled Heritance. I tracked her here, managed to take out this sentry before he could raise the alarm. But damn it! I'm an old man now. My sword arm is useless.
Let me help. Where is she?
Auriel protect you. Before he died, this bastard told me she's held in some ruins. Take this note, and this elixir of invisibility. The note holds everything I learned from this scum. The elixir's for Paylith.
I'll look for Paylith. Just rest.
Find her, as quick as you can.
Oh, who are you, anyway?
A member of the 1st Auridon Marines. I serve under Battle Reeve Urselmo. I'm currently on leave. My wife passed just recently.
What happened?
A heritance again. I was assigned to Queen Iren's detail, so my wife went to stay with her sister in Silsalen. The city was sacked, and they were both murdered by these bastards.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I've lost enough to the Veiled Heritance. I won't lose my daughter. Please, you have to find her.
Why didn't you just sneak inside with the elixir?
How would Paylith get out then? I'm a better alchemist than a fighter, as you can see here. Least I know how to make a man talk.
Know how to make a man talk, you say? Eyebrow. Pinkie Pie, just cause, Pinkie Pie is just because, like, hold on.
Flank! Now!
Why did your combat suddenly end? I was literally right here. Oh shoot, there's a delve here too. Dang.
You're an unexpected bend in the river. Not veiled heritance, yes? And obviously not pact. Perhaps we may be of service to one another.
Aren't you a member of the Pact?
Argonians as a people are, yes. But these troops are no friends of mine. I want to teach these pigs a lesson. I help you, you help me?
What do you have in mind?
This crystal. Take it. The Pact has unloaded arcane cargo all around the cove. Simply touch the crystal to the cargo. The result should be impressive.
I'll give it a shot.
Careful. The crystal has a bite. Not always so friendly when unattuned.
The crystal might backfire?
Yes. The crystal may backfire if not properly attuned.
Is this something I can get some help with?
I can't. My magicka is bound. I could try, but if I exceed the power the stone allows me, pain, excruciating pain.
Fine, thanks anyway.
Good luck.
Just Pinkie Pie, because as you may have assessed by now, I am really into high energy things. I love like just bombastic, lively, colorful, all that kind of stuff. Whimsical. Chaotic, crazy, chaotic, all that kind of stuff. Because it's fun. I like to have fun. And so yeah, Pinkie Pie is all that. So yeah, that's why Pinkie Pie is my favorite. What do you mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, Pinkie Pie. Ah, I don't care. Whatever.
He hears voices in his head. Don't worry, they're good people.
Oh, and with that being said, to answer your earlier question, my favorite genre of movie is largely the same. I like cartoony, I like fantasy, a comedy. Like not, and to be clear, cartoon or animation is not a movie genre. It is a medium. What I mean by cartoony is movies that are like made to be like animated movies that are made to be like silly cartoons. But obviously I can still appreciate like more serious movies, action movies. a genre I don't care about, both in movies and shows, is drama. Like, oh, like a married couple arguing over an affair. Like,
Get out of here. I won't say another word, so you just be wasting your breath.
family issues, all that stuff. Like, soap opera. I'm not into any of that. I'm not with the Heritance. Your father sent me.
My father? Thank the stars. I'm tired of being a bargaining chip.
A bargaining chip?
They captured me to manipulate my brother, Aronimo. They had him do a job and then shoved him into a room in the ruins to the north. Bastards.
Your father gave me this invisibility elixir. He wants you to make your way.
That's my father. Always thinking. But I can't. I can't leave without Aronimo.
You said the ruins to the north, right? I'll go find him while you get out of here.
Thank you. And good luck.
It's not so much that I avoid them, just like, I don't know, they just haven't looked that appealing to me. I've watched a couple, like, I liked Guardians of the Galaxy, I guess. And I feel like there were some superhero movies I watched in the past. But, like, I don't know. It's just kind of eh. But like I said, I do like Spider-Man. That's like the one I do like for some reason.
Right now!
Yes? Who's there?
Ah, good. I'm famished. Let's see. I'd like a breast of pheasant, some wine, and a wheel of cheese.
I'm not here to bring you food. Pela sent me to find you.
My sister. It's her fault we're in this mess. The Heritons just wanted some information. No problem. But they insisted on taking Paylith as insurance to make sure I'd behave.
You're in league with the Heritants and the Pact?
Oh, hush. I didn't know they were in league with the Pact. Now you're here meddling too. Fine. My escape won't be enough. I gave them some detailed military intelligence. Will you help me retrieve it?
You committed treason, and now you want me to help you clean up your mess?
Do you want that information in the hands of the Pact? No, I didn't think so. I managed to hide one of their uniforms in my cot. Grab it, then we can slip past the soldiers and retrieve the information. Simple.
Alright, I'll get the uniform. I've never...
Meet you outside then.
Hold on. A deeper reason why I like Spider-Man is because he's like a humble hero. Like, he's not like all powerful like somebody like Superman, and he's always like an underdog
These soldiers
sort.
should recognize. If we see the Centurion, he's another story.
And so like all of the stakes he goes through fighting, like especially like when he fights more powerful villains, it feels like actually feels more like, I don't know, like a bigger threat. And for Batman, I've just never cared about Batman because
Come, we have much to discuss.
just
That was
because
Auridon, with the leader of the Pact Force, Rella.
like it was. I always thought it was overly serious. I don't like things that are too serious and gloomy and like brooding, pain and sadness. Hold on, there was something else I wanted to say about that. And like Spider-Man, it's like, you know, also like he's like sort of cocky. He cracks jokes. What level am I in this game? I am currently 22 for this character, but my champion level is, I guess, that.
Face my blade.
Your men aren't as good as you think, Iran.
Burn out!
Also, hi, Kazi the Fulf. Welcome on into the stream.
Let's get out of here. I need a moment. Hold on. Will you speak with me? Right. Now we can go find my sister.
Nervous about seeing Paleth?
No. She still worships me, appreciates me, not like my old man. If Father were here, he'd lash my hide.
Actually, he is here. He sent me in here with a plan to save Paleth.
Father? Here? Oh, so he's waiting outside the cave then?
Yes, just outside on the road.
Right, on the road. Would you mind if I hang back a few after we get out of here? You should go ahead. Tell him how helpful I was before I walk up.
Whatever you say. Yeah, I can see that. Doesn't really... What? Oh, shoot. The other side quest. Yeah, this doesn't really seem like a game that's, like, that a lot of furries would be into.
Good work. The crystal?
I still have it.
Excellent. So now you see, this gem dampens my magicka. The crystal I gave you, along with a bit of spell work, should set me free.
What are you going to do?
I will start the spell. Once I have the crystal weakened, I will tell you to use the crystal I gave you. Using it will be the final boost I need. Then, I shall be free. Ready?
I'm ready.
This should work. Now, use the crystal on the stone. Well done.
What will you do now?
Leave these pigs to your slaughter. May they rot. Thank you for your help. Shadowfen awaits.
I wonder if I'll actually see her in Shadowfen. That would be interesting. Shadowfen isn't going to be a long... we ain't going to get to that place for a long time. But... So I might forget by then, but still... Ooh, a chest! Chest, chest, chest. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? It does seem kind of odd. Like, the furries are definitely there, but, like, not very often. Like, you rarely see, like Elder Scrolls fan content or fan art and stuff made by a furry or have a furry style to it, you know? But it does exist. Nice loot right there. But yeah, like, it is a pretty... I wouldn't call it mainstream, aside from Skyrim, but like
I'll
Skyrim
just
is...
wait here. I'll be along shortly, after I'm certain you've spoken to him.
Skyrim is definitely a mainstream game, but the Elder Scrolls franchise as a whole, not really. But yeah, it still should be popular enough.
My daughter is found, and my no-good son as well, from what I hear.
Hieronymo gave this to the Pact, but he helped me get it back.
What? He? My son is a traitor? He gave deployment plans to the Heritants and the Pact?
In his defense, he didn't want to just leave.
Did he tell you my wife, his mother, was murdered by the Veiled Heritants? That he's put all of Auridon in danger? More wives and mothers and daughters, just so he can feel important, like a big man?
He should be right behind me.
Look, Father, it's Hieronymo.
You! I told you I'd kill you if I ever saw your face again.
Oh, Father, don't get upset. Please, I never meant to hurt anyone.
You deserve no forgiveness. Lorcan, take you.
Father, no. Please, do something.
Please, talk some sense into my father. Haven't I made up for my crimes?
This is now official First Auridon Marine business. Your help is no longer required.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I have to. This is justice. He's a traitor to the crown, to his family.
And the only possible sentence is death?
He's a traitor to the crown, He's committed treason, murder, and theft. How do I justify that? Even as his father. It's my duty.
Forget duty. He's your son.
No. I have to. I must. My son. My own son. How can I kill my own flesh and blood? Eronimo, what you've done is unforgivable. Fine. Your life is yours. My last act as your father is to spare you. Now leave. Flee, Auridon, and never come back. If I ever see you again, your life is forfeit.
Yes, Father. I understand.
Not another word. Go!
Geronimo!
That man is no longer your brother. Let him go! Could it be I made the wrong choice?
You did the right thing.
100 years with the Marines, and never before have I failed in my duty. Until today. I know myself, though. I would have come to regret killing Geronimo. Thank you.
Alright, now we're gonna do this quest. And that's gonna... Oh, dang it! I forgot to delve. I gotta get through these guys again. So, yeah, here's sort of like, to
the side!
So, see, like, in an earlier quest, back in... Yeah. In an earlier quest back in Canarthy's Roost, it was part of the main quest, actually. So you find out that this guy has been killed, an important political figure. And then his, like, wife is all angry and wants revenge. So then you go on an investigation to find out who the killer is, and then you confront him, and then he's like, "Oh, good job, but you're too late now, ha ha ha."
Circle around.
But then... You're too late now because so-and-so and his wife are already dead. And then when you tell him that, actually, she's not dead and she's coming after you, then he's scared. And then when confronted by... and then when, like, the wife is about ready to kill him, he's like, now... Like, he was cocky a moment ago, but now that he's about to face the consequences for his actions, that's when he's suddenly, "Oh, I'm sorry, please, no!" And so then you have the choice to let him live and talk the wife out of it, or just, like, do what you gotta do and let her kill him. And, like, in that scenario, he definitely deserves to die, because he was more than willing to do what he was doing. And then was only regretful once he knew he was in trouble, right? You know? But then in this particular case, like, yeah, this guy did some bad stuff, but then, like, I can't remember exactly. But then, like, he realized the error of his ways. And then he realizes his mistake, and so then he is sorry. So, like, in this case, uh, like, yeah, he deserves to live. Yeah, I actually didn't know about that. So you can't play ESO on PC with ESO on console. Like friends on console can't play with friends on PC is what I was trying to say. I mean, I'm not surprised, but still. Hmm. One thing I don't like about this game, where's the sky shard? It says it's over here. Okay, well, oh shoot, wait, I think I know where it is. Oh, it's like down here and you go that way. Oh, okay. Well, darn. Isn't like the boss of it? Ugh. Okay, I'm going back this way. That's the one thing I don't like about this game, is how, jeez, that was close. I'm gonna wait for a second while my health regenerates. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's how the whole game runs on one big mega server. It's not like other MMOs where you can pick what servers to join. Because then at least I could probably find a server that has less people in it, so there's not so many players constantly hogging dark anchors and stuff. But that's the thing. I don't. Well, that's not the problem though. The thing is like I wanted like Dark Acres used to need a group to do them, but now they've since updated the game to where it scales to the amount of people and the player's level. So like, so you can solo it just fine. I mean, they're still hard, but you can solo them. But then, oh my god. But then when more people show up, then the thing changes, and then to accommodate the extra help. But anyway, and the thing is like, I want to do these Dark Anchors solo. I want to feel like I earned them. Uh, but there's always like these high level players grouped up at the Dark Anchors to farm them over and over, so I can never really actually do them because then the high level players kill it in 2 seconds. That's the boss over there. Oh my god.
Go!
Actually, nah. I was gonna do that other quest first and stuff, but the stream has already gone on for 4 hours and stuff. How do I get out of here? Oh, down there, right? Yeah. Let me go discover that standing stone. What's that standing stone ability I currently have again? Increase your physical and spell resistance. So, I could either go defensive or I can go offensive with the Lover Stone. I think it's still a good. I'm still stick to defense because I mean, look at how many times I've almost died already. I was just admiring the view.
What do you want?
The Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie. Or might as well call it the Shadow movie or the Sonic and Shadow movie. What does Major Expedition do? Oh, movement speed. Increased movement speed could be nice. Nah, I'll just take damage, because that's what I use it for, is a damage buff. Oh! Oh yeah, next material tier. Oh! Next tier for rune. Let's go! Jeez, for this side quest you gotta go here, and here, and here. Oh, and here! Jeez. Anyway, that's gonna do it for this stream. Let's see. So tomorrow I plan to play even more Elder Scrolls Online, and maybe the day after that too, but we'll see. This is Keijo Kangaroo hopping off.